Hello. Hello, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good something. Oh, there were some cat pets from Deadly. Okay, we'll get some bird pets in. Zag is in a fetch spree, so he's not really gonna be on camera for a bit because he's bringing a mouse for Torny to throw, and then Torny throws the mouse, and then he runs, and then he gets it, and then he brings it back after 2 minutes. It's a whole thing, but he's preoccupied right now. But we'll get some Oliver pets in here. Explain the Zag stuff in more detail. You see, he gets the mouse. He has a little toy mouse. He gets the mouse. He brings the mouse over to Torny, and then he does something to get her attention. Sometimes it's just sit patiently for a bit, but if she doesn't notice, then sometimes it's make a little cry sound. Sometimes it's tap something that'll make noise, like if there's a bag nearby, he'll tap the bag. If that's not working, he'll go up and start tapping her leg. He'll go tap 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 tap. And then when he's got her attention, she checks to see if he brought the mouse. And if he did bring the mouse, then she'll pick up the mouse and she'll throw it into the hallway. And then he'll run. And then
This is the mouse.
this is the mouse. There are many like it, and he'll fetch with all of them. The problem is he takes them somewhere. Every now and then, instead of bringing the mouse back, he takes it somewhere that we still don't actually know the location of. And then the mouse is gone. The problem is, like, it's not any of his normal, like, go-to spots. No idea where it is. Like, it's not under the bed. He likes to take things under the table. They don't go under the table. We don't know where he takes them, but he takes them somewhere. Yeah, I've thought about it. I've also thought about like getting one of the little like tracker NFC tags and putting it on something. See if we can get him to keep chasing it and eventually take it there. Like, problem is, I think that'll just say that it's in the house. I don't know if they're accurate enough. Ooh, the scam streak during lurk. Nice. GG Deadly. I don't think we can get him to wear a GoPro, probably. He's very small. Zag Cam 6 live stream. We definitely would not live stream GoPro Zag. Torny has zero interest with being on camera. I actually don't mind. Like, I've thought about before we had the tuber. I actually thought about at one point doing something for Facecam. But the thing is, we would want to make sure again. Torny has zero interest in being on camera, so like, I'd have to get like a one of those folding like folding backgrounds, the folding wall kind of things, something, and that just seems like a lot of hassle, which is a large part of why it never happened. Tuber pretty good though. I like Tuber. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, Oregon also with the 3 streak. uh but not just a green screen, but so like a green screen traditionally is like a pull down screen or like a clocky thing you hang. The problem is I would want to section off basically, like, we share an office. Torny and I have side by side desks. So in order to make sure that like Torny didn't get on camera if I was using a face cam, if she like walks behind me or something, I need to have like a fake wall. So you can get like movable walls. They're I think they're sometimes listed as like privacy walls or whatever. They basically are like collapsible. They have like 3 segments that fold out, and then you can kind of like surround yourself with it. So then you have like a private sectioned off area. So then while I was streaming, in theory, I would have this out so that you wouldn't see past the wall, so Torny could like move freely without worrying about accidentally being on camera or something. But again, it would be kind of like annoying because then we'd also have that all the time. Like we'd have to like get it out, put it back, all this stuff. There's a reason it never happened. If I did get one, I would probably do like chroma key stuff with it. I mean, I could probably get one that is green, and it could be green screen. But I mean, you can chroma key other colors too. I never post these because they clog chat on mobile, but I got one too. Oh my gosh. GG Bearman on a 3-stream streak. I don't know, I never feel like they're too clogging. I feel like, you know, people like will post them and then they're kind of gone. Like, it's no different than any other chat messages. I just think they're kind of fun, like, haha, I've been around a bit. And it's the constant lottery of, does Twitch decide to just end your streak at some point? Like, I know my Colette streak just was randomly ended one day. Which, you know, I was a little bummed at, because I was at, like, 200-something streams in it, but that's okay. It means nothing. literally has no meaning. Anyway. The Well of Animals. Animal Well. What we're gonna do today, I was kind of thinking about this. So, it seems like our next task is to hunt out the missing bunnies. There's so many bunnies, we need to find them. In order to do that, we need... and we don't need to do anything, but I want to like make some kind of notes on it. So my notes section doesn't really have anything on the bunnies. So I was at 7, then it broke back to 3. Rip. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna start by going over to the bun zone, and then we're gonna set up our notes for some bunny tracking. And then, Lorgan very kindly, I said yesterday, I asked Lorgan yesterday if he'd be okay with setting up some sort of hints, some sort of progressive hint, something, so that we could have some direction. Because my biggest issue with what it seems like this part of the game is it feels very directionless, and like, having no real direction is like, it's not just that it's not, you know, I don't really care if something is particularly interesting or not interesting to stream. That's not my concern. I know a lot of people will say, like, I don't think this is interesting to stream, so I won't stream it. No, if I'm gonna, like, do something not interesting in a game, I'm still gonna stream it. You can all suffer with me, I don't give a shit. But, like, the thing is, I'm just not particularly interested in, like, wandering around looking for something that I don't really know what I'm looking for all the time, especially because things are so cryptic. Like, I think a lot of puzzle games work really well. I've said this a few times. I actually think a lot of puzzle games work well if two or three people all join the game at the same time, and then they can like bounce some ideas off each other. So like, when I played the Obra Dinn, Torny and I played the Obra Dinn together, and it was nice because like she would notice something that I didn't notice, and I would notice stuff that she didn't notice, and be like, as we were playing it, we'd be like, oh my gosh, this all connects, and you know, whatnot. I'm not really doing that with Animal Well, so you know, I run into the issue of if I just don't notice something, then that's it. That's all there is to it. There's something I didn't notice and it's now missing. But as we discovered yesterday, the problem can be the thing that I'm supposed to notice can be right in front of me, and I still just don't notice it sometimes. Like, either I don't observe something, or something just doesn't make sense to me in... yeah, clip. Like, sometimes something just doesn't make sense to me in the way that it would make sense to someone else. God, now I'm like, is there something on the menu that just like what if that was an actual clip? What if something just happened on the menu that I didn't notice? I assume that Lorgan's just joking. But what if? What if there was something on the main menu that I'm supposed to notice and I didn't? That would be like very in line for this game, I feel like, honestly. Um anyway. Um so the thing is, like, to find things that you don't know you need to find or that you might have missed or something, like, that's just a whole, like, step that I think is not interesting to do generally. So there's a lot of games that I've bounced off of because I don't have that interest. Like, there's not another thing driving me. In the case of Noita, I was trying to figure out why Noida's a little different, and actually brought this up in Hempuli's chat at one point in time. And Hempuli pointed out with Noida, it's because Noida is essentially just two different games. I mean, to some degree, it's almost more than two different games. But when you're not sure what to do in Noida, you just play the other game that's in Noida. Like, that's like, it actually kind of self-solves its own issue with that, because I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna play the other game that Noida, like, presented, like, from the get-go. Like, so it kind of works. But in something like Animal Well, I don't have another game to do. There's not something else I'm doing. There's just, like, these missing, Bjorto says, hi Bjorto. The unknown unknowns. Whatever I don't know, I just don't know. And there's nothing compelling me to do it because I don't know what I don't know. And I have concerns that I'm going to hit some knowledge barriers. This a lot of times happens in games that get into, like, big, like, meta puzzles. You have to like, know, you have to understand some things to understand how to solve some puzzles. Like, it's a good example. Like, for example, if a puzzle involves math. Oh, you know what? There's a good Animal Well example. I'm not going to open the notes page quite yet because I want to go some on game. But there was the binary example. Animal Well presented a binary system, but it only gave you the very basic bit of that to understand how to read it. Luckily, I understood that. I saw it. I saw what it was doing, and I was like, you know, that looks an awful lot like how you would do binary, and so I filled it all in. I filled in the rest of it. It gave me a tiny bit of information. I filled in the rest of it with the assumption that that would make sense, and then that ended up being correct. But if I didn't have prior knowledge on how binary works, that wouldn't have worked. I wouldn't have been able to solve that because I don't have that information. And the game isn't teaching you that. It's teaching you, like, it's showing you that it's there, but if you don't know it, you can't do that. That's prior knowledge you need from outside the game. I don't think that the binary section, I don't think that there's a way you could have solved that if you don't have prior understanding of binary. I don't see how you would, because yes, it gives you enough information that if you know binary, you know how to complete the sequence, but it doesn't give you enough information to teach you binary. So, like, I don't know. That's my biggest fear right now, is there's just going to be things that I don't know. And I won't be able to progress because I don't know something. And so maybe all I need to solve something will be literally in front of me, except it also requires knowledge that I need from outside of the game. The moral of the story: stay in school, kids. Without math, you'll never play fun puzzle games. Lorgan, you do know that most people don't learn binary in school, right? Regular schooling doesn't teach you, and when you go into higher education, like, the problem is you need to be taking a specific like type of schooling to learn this. Like, if I didn't have a background in IT, this wouldn't be a knowledge set that I have. Like, I mean, that's not a thing that comes up in normal like education. And I say I'm using the word normal here. That's not correct. The majority of education is not going to teach you binary. As Leela said, we all know that college is basically daycares. I mean, I feel like with community college, that's very true. At least the community college I went to. So I did community college, and then I did go to university. Community college kind of felt like just high school too. There was less, so like Tony and I have talked about this. Like, higher education's kind of nice because there's less people that are there that just don't want to be there. Like, for the most part, most people in higher education have some desire to be there, which instantly makes the environment better than like high school. The problem is with community college, there are a lot of people that are just in high school too. Like, high school part 2, electric boogaloo. And it was interesting. University had less of that, especially as you get into higher classes. Like, you know, if you're in like 100 level classes or like anything that the early level classes, you're still gonna have people that got into university but don't know if they even want to be there, and it's kind of bad. It can be not the greatest environment. But when you get into like 300 level or higher classes and stuff, you just have people that are interested in it, and so the environments are usually a lot better. I didn't finish. I mentioned this before. I did not finish my bachelor's. I didn't finish university classes. But I did take some 300, like a few 300 and 400 level classes, and I liked them a lot. Like, they were tough. The coursework was difficult, but I don't know, very very interesting. Loved the stuff that I learned, and I loved the like classes themselves. I would divide. No, let me go up a sense. Find it interesting who likes what kinds of puzzles. I would divide puzzles into either scavenger hunts or sudokus. I like Sudoku, but I'm not as into the scavenger hunt. Interesting more if you seem to like both types a lot. Yeah. Bjorto, you and I have talked about this a lot. We talked about it a lot when Fez was the game of the month for Indie Game Book Club. And I guess that actually is where we kind of are right now in this. The thing is, I obviously like the established puzzle, the Sudoku, as we're calling it in this case, in this context. I like a scavenger hunt asterisk. Like, the thing is, and this is what I've learned in most games, I don't like a scavenger hunt where I don't even know what I'm really looking for. I find that, I mean, in Fez it was a little frustrating. In what was the other game? In ESA it was a little frustrating. The thing is, like, I don't like to be directionless. I don't find being completely directionless to be interesting. Um, like, as in, I don't have an interest in being directionless. Again, when I'm using interesting, I'm not usually saying like interesting to watch. Again, I don't stream games. I don't stream games generally speaking for what I think people are interested in watching. I stream games based on what I'm interested in doing. And I do suspect that people that, watch are probably people that just like the same things that I happen to like. Like, I watch things that I like. I don't watch things I don't like. But so I like a scavenger hunt style puzzle if I'm given some sort of direction to it. And so far, what I think has been the best way of that existing, um, whenever a game has hidden things and you do something, and what you unlock gives you, um, it gives you a way to know what you're now looking for. Um, so like, let's say, let's say you're playing a game, and you know that there's been little hints around, but the hints mean nothing. Like, um, in Animal Well context, we'll say like the faces, the emoticon faces. There could have been emoticon faces all over the place, but they mean nothing. And then you do something big, and now suddenly the game gives you the reveal that you know how to read the emoticon faces. Well, suddenly you now have a new scavenger hunt. Go find the emoticon faces, but you have direction for it. You're like, oh, I need to go search for those everywhere. Now I have something to do. Like, I'm given a direction. So it is a scavenger hunt. You still need to go find the things, but you have some direction in doing that. The the problem that you can now run into is what if a player just doesn't realize there's emoticon faces somewhere? So now we need maybe something else to maybe guide the player. Um, the kind of system that I like is a system that maybe has like a checklist somewhere. Um, I don't want to like get into other games too much because this is an Animal Well stream, but let's say you put a list. Like, someone doesn't realize something's a list or like at first, but then you put a list and then you start crossing things off the list. Like, as you solve the emoticon face puzzles, we'll say that suddenly this thing starts like getting checked off for you, and you're like, oh, hey, these are checked off. And then what if you even took that a step further, and what if you had someone not realize that that list also is indicating direction? Like, maybe the list itself is on like a big circle, and like it's checking things off, and maybe this list is like in the middle of the map and these are pointing to where the other ones are. Like, there's a lot of ways you can do that. There was one game that I did a stream of that it actually did tell you where the things you were missing were on a map, but the problem is, by the time I found the map, there was only one thing I was still missing, and I didn't understand it was a map. So because it would have made more sense. It would have made more sense to to realize it was a map if I'd found it in the correct like time you were supposed to find it. In which case it would have had a bunch of stuff on it. But because I found it after I already got everything else, it just was like a single square. That was pretty funny. But yeah. So I like a scavenger hunt. I like a try and find where you're supposed to be. I just don't like to do it when there's no direction. I think wandering around aimlessly is really good to start with, but once you've kind of gotten a feel for your area, I want to find in that initial wandering around, I want to find something that now starts giving me purpose and direction. Where we're at in Animal Well right now, we are at a point where the only direction we actually have is that we know that we're seeking a type of thing. The problem is we don't actually have direction on where those things are. Um, so that's like a little bit frustrating. Um, so we'll see what comes of it. I gotta catch up on some of this chat. I was going on, but not catching up on stuff. You can drop out and just learn the math yourself. It's just not what I'd recommend to most people. Yeah, high battery. Uh, I have a CS PhD, but I learned way more programming stuff on the yeah, on the job training is a whole thing. I mean like in general, I do think this is like a separate thing. I actually do think there's a slight issue in current day where people are really pressured into going to like a university as opposed to like doing like trades things. I think there's a lot of stuff where you can learn this thing in a field and have education stuff that's very like on hands, like different settings work for different people. Um, I don't know. That's a whole separate discussion though. But yeah, that was your area of focus. Programming languages. Dropped out of CS degree long enough ago. It's not as relevant. Worked on the F sharp team. Oh, that's very cool. And I made a Minecraft map that had collectathon stuff. I made a beeper thing that gave you hot, cold, warm, hot signals. That's nice. I think that's a good thing too. So there's something I've seen a few scavenger hunt games do, where once you get enough progress, like over 75% or something, like once you've found enough things, you unlock something to help point you to the remainder things. And I think that is a very good system. I think something that says, okay, we'll wander around aimlessly for a bit. You're inevitably going to find things. Like different people will find different things based on what clicks with them. But wander around and find the different things that make sense to you. And once you've gotten enough of them, we'll give you more dedicated direction to the rest. That is great. I love it when games do that. I think that's very helpful. I think it's very good. Um, and I think that's a good way to kind of solve the hey, I don't want to just give people, direct direction right from the get go. I do want people to wander around a bit, but I think there needs to be a point where hopefully kind of system could have saved battery 400 hours. It's true. Listen, uh, what was it? Fridays of was Fridays of the Kingdom. Fridays of the Kingdom is a gem and a treasure, and as a person that idly left the streams on a bunch, I think that they have like a very strong place in my heart. Like, I don't know, Fridays of the Kingdom was great. For those that don't know, MIT Battery in chat here. MIT Battery um fully true 100%ed Tears of the Kingdom. And when we say fully 100%ed Tears of the Kingdom, we mean that Battery did all of it. If there is something you could do in that game, Battery did it. Battery did all of the things. There is nothing that Battery did not do. Um, I don't know if it's accurate to say half of the hours spent. That's probably not accurate. But a very like over a month, multiple months. I don't know how much time was spent on this. Was it maybe it was literally 400 hours? The point is, a very large amount of the time was spent trying to find a single missing location. It was the very last thing that Battery needed to do for Tears of the Kingdom. Um, there was one missing location. No, no, Bearman more than 100% TE. Hollow Knight doesn't require you to do things like get all the journals. Like, we're talking everything. If there's a thing to do, he did it. More than 112%. He even did X yet. So yeah, battery did everything. At first he was 100% blind doing it. Eventually, after going through everything he possibly could, he ended up pulling up lists of like commonly missed locations, went to all those, started going through everything on like just a solid list of all the things, went to all the things, like everything. I don't know if I should spoiler what ended up happening, but Battery did finally, after an absurd amount of time, Battery finally did get the last missing thing. And on one hand, it was like kind of a sucker punch, because the thing that was missing was what? No, there's no spoilers right now. I'm talking about MIT Battery's playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm not talking about like anything that's spoilers in the game. I was talking about Animal Well spoilers a bit ago, though. If you don't want Animal Well spoilers, I guess that should be a thing. Betty didn't even drown all the bodies in water. Can you even drown people in the water? I don't think you can. Anyway. It was a hole. It was great. But also, hello, Ender. Hope you're doing well today. Also, my Yoda's John, I just realized I don't think I actually said hi. Hello, my Yoda's John. I hope you're doing well today. Ah, yes, the Animal Well stream that has Animal Well spoiler. It's true. I watched this morning as I was waking up. Mika shared that a documentary was being posted today. It was like an hour long video just on like the making of Animal Well, and it was just like it was kind of basically like a little mini biography thing for Billy Basso, and like what went into the beginning of him making Animal Well up to like it getting published. Yeah, I usually watch some stuff like while I'm waking up, like if someone's streaming, I'll watch streaming or whatever. But that happened to be posted right as I was waking up today, and I was like, sure, we'll watch that. I don't think a documentary is really gonna have spoilers. And sure enough, it didn't. If anyone's interested in it, it's on Oak Court. I did post it in the games channel on my Discord too. It was pretty good. It was like, it didn't have game spoilers. Almost all game footage was just of old builds of the game. The only actual spoilers of the game were the mention of like 2 items in it and 1 tech to an item that you may not know until you find it, kind of thing. Like it's something you can discover, but I guess not even really like tech. It was just kind of like a thing you can do with an item. But anyway, pretty good thing to watch. All right. Yeah. I think I got all super. I forgot where I was talking at one point, but that's okay. Oh, we were talking about completion, and then Battery getting completion. Oh, because an item that tells you what you're missing would say. I remember now. I think it's all kind of run its course. I think the thoughts that I had on it are there. I think we should go. We should continue now. All right. If there is anybody here avoiding Animal Well spoilers, I am going to resume the game now, and I am going to go to a late game area, so it's pretty big spoilers. Yeah, progress and open-ended puzzles. Yeah, there's just definitely a lot you can do to correct it. Like I do like the scavenger hunt puzzles. I just don't like fully, like, I don't like a scavenger hunt puzzle where I'm not given the list of what to collect and like a direction on where it should be. In some cases, the game will maybe just give you the list of what to collect, but the list will also be like obfuscated. So then you're like, what am I really collecting? And then like you're just supposed to like set the like bring your pile of things and set it down on this area, and if it's right, we'll tell you, and if it's wrong, we might tell you. Like, I don't know. I think there's ways to do stuff that is just not very nice. It's not very pleasant. Like, it could be improved. That was one of the things that I thought was a little funny about the documentary. The For the most part, uh, like with Big Mode, Donkey's Publishing, when they decided to publish Animal Well, this was a very mutual decision. Uh, it that came up, but when they decided to publish it, um, they didn't want to. Like, Donkey's whole idea, I guess, or I guess Big Mode seems like it was mostly Leia's, Donkey's wife's idea. Um, but their idea for it was to be a publisher that's looking for people that like are very passionate about a thing that they're working on, like single devs that wanna like single devs that want to do something, but like it's hard as like a single indie dev to get something going, especially if they're not noticed. So like they want to kind of look for those devs that have something going on, but they don't know if they can finish it. I think if it had existed earlier, like Taiji would have probably been like a good candidate. Like games that clearly are gonna be like pretty decent games, but um, they just need like some help to get like finished up. But they don't want to like because they're doing that. They don't want to like mess with the game too much. A lot of time publishers will say, "Okay, well we're backing your game, but you can't do this. We don't want this to be done in the game." And for the most part, Donkey and Leia were just like we don't really care. Like, you do the game. You clearly got an idea. You go do the thing. If we didn't trust you, we wouldn't like be doing this. Like, which seemed pretty cool. But they did say in some like late builds of it, some as it was starting to get like finished up, they had to talk Billy. They had to talk Billy out of doing things that were basically spiteful to the players. They were like, you really shouldn't do this. This is just mean. Like, this is just a mean thing to do to people. Why would you do that? And so he had to get talked out of doing some stuff that was essentially just gonna be like trolling the players. And I'm glad that was talked out of. I already feel like some observations that I've had feel I can see where that direction was. Like, I think Billy wasn't doing it necessarily to be like evil, but thought it would be funny. Like, this is a funny reveal. But the problem is, if a lot of people are putting a bunch of effort into something and it's just like a sucker punch over and over again as the reveal, it's not funny over and over again. It may be as funny once. It's not funny a bunch of times. It's gonna feel really bad. And they were like, you don't want you don't want the players to feel bad. Yes, more animals. We are gonna continue. Real quick, let's go ahead and take a little screenshot of this. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Maybe I do want the players to feel bad. Oh, you don't want the players to feel bad. That's rude. It's rude to make the players feel bad. Yeah. Obsidian's so good. I've thought about trying out, Obsidian is based on, a program called LogSec. And LogSec is like a free and open source version. I've thought about trying out LogSec to see how different it is. I'm not sure if I'll ever actually end up switching though. The problem is I do like Obsidian a lot. Mostly my desire to switch to Logsec is I think that there might be more like plugins for it because it's open source. Um, we'll see. We'll see if I ever find like a proper web hosting solution for it. Maybe. Step up my game. Oh yeah, we got lots of lines. We need. So I actually do need to like do a little bit better. I don't connect as many things as I should, and once I realize things are in a category, I just have this really generalized points of interest section. But honestly, once I realize things are in a category, I need to just move that to its own thing. Like every time I start working on notes for a game, I think I get a little better at how I want my notes to be, but I still have like a ways to go. We're getting there. Alright. Let's go back to the game. Alright, we need to unmute the game. Hold on. Now you might be thinking, why is the game muted? Okay, here's the thing. The main menu of the game does not sound good. If there's one thing I like about a game, it's a main menu that I could just stay on for practically ever. But, unfortunately, Animal Well does not have a main menu that you can stay on forever. Animal Well has a main menu that you don't really want to just leave the audio on over and over again. Okay, so we need to take another update of it, another picture of our inventory. Maybe a lantern. I'm trying to think of how I want to do these screenshots. Part of me is like I should do them like this, but then our regular bunny doesn't show up well. Maybe we'll do some composited images. Let's bring back the trend of having video demos autoplay if you stay on the main menu for a while. Absolutely. Some modern games still do that. It's not like every game does it, but there are games that still do it. I do like those. I'm a fan of those. Yeah, exactly. Ender, you got it. Yes. Okay. What if... So, I love this idea a lot. In a game where you can have a movement system like Doom, where you can record all the actions. So like Doom has a system where you can save it because it's very fixed. What you're able to do in Doom is very fixed. So you can record basically every input, and Doom doesn't actually have like real randomness. Random is fake in Doom, and that means that because there's no actual randomness, you can repeat everything over and over again, which I think is great. So what if you recorded the player doing stuff, and then whenever the player was going by things that were important that they hadn't like solved the important thing yet, you actually like kept a segment of that. And then if the player idled on the main menu, it would start playing demo footage, but it's actually of things the actual player did that they missed. They didn't notice something in a room, or they hadn't used something. Like, that would be such a cool hint system. And you could do it on a pause screen. Like, if you leave the pause screen there for a while, like what if you put it there, right? I think that would be a really good system, and you wouldn't notice. It would be subtle. Like, I think the best way you could show it off would be if the only demo that existed was something like starting the game or something. Like if the default no demo existing was something simple, and then you start playing the demos later, and someone would have to realize, like, wait a second, that had to be me. Oh, like, I did exactly that. Um, you would need to have an internal way to determine a missed thing. That's easily done. It would need to have deterministic to have input. Yeah, I mean, so issue one, that's not a problem, because there's, like, depending on what a missed thing is for your game, you just have to say whether or not that thing was used. Like, let's say there's a transition that wasn't done. You know, like, someone didn't go through a transition. That would count. Like, let's say you didn't do a secret that's in a room. You know, the person walking by that secret, like, when somebody collects something. So if there's something not collected, you know that hasn't been done yet, kind of thing. And then there's other things. It depends on the game. There's different contexts for that. For point two, I personally think that deterministic games are better. One of the things that I've thought about before is that if I ever do, like, go make a bigger game, like, on my own kind of thing, I've thought about whether or not I want a game to be based on seeds or not, and I don't think I do. I like Doom's approach. Doom, I think, has the ideal approach. It has a random number generator. What they did, if you're not familiar for how Doom works, Doom and Doom 2, they just pre-generated a random list of 255 numbers, and they made that into an array, and then anytime something needs to call a random number, it just looks for the next instance in that array. But anything that calls random does it. So like, if you shoot your gun, it needs to go, your bullet goes in a random direction. It goes to the next instance in that array. And then when the bullet hits a wall, a random puff of smoke comes out, so it looks to the next instance in that array. So each thing keeps going to the next instance over and over again. So, like, it seems random because it's one array that tons of things are interacting with. Like every time a monster decides to go left or right, it's going to that array. But because it's a set-in-stone array of numbers that were already predetermined, like, they're not actually random, it'll always happen the same way. If you did the same inputs, you'll get the exact same results over and over and over again, because everything is interacting with a singular array. There's something funny about this rabbit. I mean, Ender, you haven't played this game, right? If you have not played the game and you don't know anything about the game, you are welcome to voice your thoughts. I'm at a point in the game where, like, I'm already, part of what my stream today is going to do is look over as it was said, the CIA document that's on my Discord. You've seen some of Thor's spots. I see. Anyway, I really like the random array thing. The not actually random, because it's a set series of numbers. It was randomized once, and that's it. What I've kind of thought about is I would like to just do that, but do maybe, like, 2 sets of numbers, like make the random array twice as large or something, so that basically you could have a much larger set of randomness than what Doom did, because Doom tried to stay really compact. So it only did the 255 numbers. But what if you had, the 255 set of numbers, but, like, 3 times or something? Like the point is, you can regenerate these values, and then, like, in 3 different ways, and then staple that all together. And that gives you more randomness, seemingly. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's unnecessary, but in Doom it matters. Like I guess it would still be kind of important because you wanna avoid a slight flaw with Doom in that because of the order of the array, there's certain things that can never happen. Um, for example, if you shoot a shotgun in Doom, it shoots 5 shots, which is always going to call the next 5 instances of the array. And it calls it at once, so it happens in order. There's never a time in this array where like certain numbers are going to be near each other, so you can't get certain spreads. It's known what your possible damage is. Like in theory, the shotgun should do between X and Y damage, but in reality, it actually does like different numbers. The higher and the lower points, like it can't be certain highs and lows. So yeah, so it's just something where like I think not just having the series numbers once, but having the series of numbers a few times so that you kind of get around that would be good. Um, I don't think the array would need to be a full like 4.28 billion values. You could still keep it small. You still accomplish that by starting with a seed. I mean, yes, that's what seeding does, but I don't know. I guess my issue with general seeding is that general seeding has each entity called a seed, and then it's like its own thing with the seed. The difference is whether or not like your actions affect an entity's actions, and that's what makes Doom a little different. Like in Doom, because there's only one array that's called. If you shoot your gun, you might affect the difference between an enemy walking left and right because you've moved the where it is an array. Um, in general, seeding, because you're basing each thing just off of checking that seed, usually you don't have one instance of the randomness. Usually each thing still gets its own randomness, which, to be fair, you still get deterministic stuff. It's just, I like the idea that, like, you can do some. Yeah, you could. It's just not how stuff normally works. I don't know. Yeah, I just like Doom, okay? Okay, maybe I'm trying to make an argument for something that doesn't need an argument made for it. But maybe this would also be optimization. I like optimization. I don't know. Also, Mayo's John, you also can give your spec. Nobody, two people said that they were gonna give an observation on the bunny that's here, and neither person gave observation information, even though I said I'm okay with it. No game is random to tasks. I mean, yes and no. The problem is, I did give you permission. Well, I guess you said you've seen the full Thor's VODs. I guess my observation is it's a button. Ender, if you don't think it's spoilers, if it's just an observation that, as far as you're aware, it's unrelated to the game, then yeah, like I don't know to what extent you watched VODs, so I don't know. I don't know Thor's like playthroughs of things. I don't know how much he gets into them. Unless it's been wait, Ender, that's not an observation. You couldn't have observed that. I guess it's an observation of a I guess it's an observation of the video. Oh, you said something funny. I don't know why I thought that was an observation. I didn't scroll back up to check. That is still funny though. Um, why are its ears running like that? So this is something there was some slight spoilers on. Um, so there were some slight spoilers that happened last stream, but
playing Rat Pikmin.
Ah, Ratleg has resumed Pikmin. Okay. Yeah, there were some slight spoilers that came up yesterday. So, yesterday I was considering whether or not I was going to continue the game or not. John Marshalling. Wait, what? Oh, at Myotis John marshalling. Oh, is marshalling the airplane thing? Look like language. I missed another. I wish it was easier to go see the other message. The bunnies is. Oh, look like the flag language. Okay, yes, there we go. So basically, I was saying yesterday I wasn't sure if I was going to continue Animal Well or not. We hit like our second credits. So I mean, the game has credits 1, which as like a Hollow Knight comparison, it feels like THK ending. And then we had credits 2, which kind of felt like an equivalent to True ending, except it still felt like we were missing things. It didn't really feel like real True ending. I mean, mostly because we could tell we were very obviously missing things. So yesterday, I hadn't decided whether or not... Yeah, what about credits 3? The thing is, we haven't hit credits 3 yet, but it feels like there's credits 3. So yesterday, I was trying to decide if I wanted to continue the game or not. And generally was considering that, like, I might not continue it, but I might, like, pick it back up in the future or something. So when that got mentioned, there were some slight spoilers that got mentioned. Basically, I think Kerr took that to mean that like I was just gonna be done with the game, which wasn't exactly what I was thinking, but so they were just trying to point out a few things. So there were some stuff that got like slightly spoiled. One of the things that got spoiled was what's going on with the ears. I mean, technically, it didn't get like entirely spoiled, but it got spoiled enough so that I know what's going on. Yeah, and that ended up coming up, Ender. It's like Kerr did not mean anything like negative by it. I probably should have said something earlier because like it happened like 2 or 3 times. There were like 3 things I think that got spoiled. Interestingly, the thing that came up that is what made me actually say something about it was you should put a ban warning on screen. No. The thing that came up ended up being something that actually I didn't need. It ended up being something that was like a backup to something else. And then we got a hint to the original thing. Yeah, it was basically an optional thing. And so that ended up... That was kind of a very... I think that was kind of a very funny thing to have be like the the thing that made me say something. The ears thing, it was something that I was feeling a little... I guess it all comes back to a fact that I don't necessarily love some parts of this game. I think the way some things were handled are in a weird order. I think I was given information before I could have used the information exactly, and I think that's slightly a flaw to some extent. Like, I wish that I had been presented... Like, there should have been a requirement that I came to the place where I would use the information before I could have obtained that information. Because making those things go in order means that, like, you know, I wouldn't have been quite as, like, confused on it. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. So, we did decide to come back. We are here. We are in the well. Oh, we need to take a screenshot of this. We're in the well of animals. And let me real quick take this screenshot. Boom. Don't accidentally reload the page. Has it been an hour? Have I been streaming for an hour? Oh my god, I have been.
You've been just chatting.
I've been just chatting. God, we're like a real streamer. We've been just chatting for a whole hour. Amazing. Well, heck, maybe then I'll actually just run the ads proper. Ender, who just got stuck in ads, probably still in. Yeah, Math would be proud. I might actually run the ads real quick while I'm updating my inventory screenshot, and I'll get up. Something I'm gonna do today. Yesterday I did not get up and stretch enough, and Tori and I were actually talking about it this morning. Trying to decide if either I should start setting an alarm to try and like make sure I'm getting up at least like within every 2 hours, or potentially switching to the like the scheduled ads that people do. I don't really want to do scheduled ads. I don't like scheduled ads. I'm pretty against them overall. They do, you know, give you a reason to get up every hour and like stretch and stuff. But I don't like, you only get like 3 snoozes. I don't like the forced nature. If they're on, they're very forced. And I just don't like that. So, I don't know. I'm gonna think about if I want to switch to that. But in the meantime, since it has been an hour and pre-rolls are back, and I'm gonna do something stupid, like I'm just gonna go edit a screenshot thing really quick, and then stretch my legs. I'm gonna go ahead and just run the ads, and we can have cats for a second. But yeah, we'll come back, and then I'm gonna start working on my notes proper when we get back. Zagreus is literally using a stuffed llama as a pillow. How is that even allowed? That's illegally cute right now. Dag looks like a sleep drooler. Yeah. BRB icon looks like Scooby-Doo. I can kind of see that. Got the right colors and stuff. Ender, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. This second, I'll just have a sip of some plain water. I do have with me, though, some strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper and some orange cream sparkling water. I'm gonna have some regular water. Alright. So what I want to do you have any key lime water? Not on me this moment. I do have some in the other room, though. We do have key lime water. I think what I'm gonna do is, what are the inventory screenshots for? So I like to, since my notes I keep published, like, online, they're so that people can easily see my progress, and, like, they're with my items. Like, let's go. Basically, like, I'm keeping notes on my items and everything here, so it's a quick reference. You can see what I have so far based on this reference. One of the things that comes up, this started happening with Noida, and it comes up, I think, with any big puzzle game, is that people want to ask what your current progress is, but it's really hard to ask somebody what their progress is if you don't know if they've done something or not, right? How do you say, hey, have you done this yet? Because if they haven't, then this is a spoiler, hence the tag, have you done X yet is a spoiler. So, sorry for the pauses. For some reason, I'm just, like, yawning a bunch right now. So, the only way that I've found would help the Noida a lot, and it's not perfect in Noida because my notes need to be updated, but the only way that I've found to help with that is to say, like, here's my progress. With Animal Well, just seeing your inventory gives a lot of people an idea of your progress. I now understand that both of these together is even better. Hey, the bunny jump. Oh no, the poor bunny! The poor bunny! That's terrible. Rip the bunny. God, I don't know why I've got, like, a major case of. Actually, I probably do know why. It's because I had, like, a kind of big. I had lunch right before I started streaming, so I think I'm kind of full. I'm yawning a bunch. I have a server. Yeah, I have a server that I originally started renting in order to have some personal projects on and to host some multiplayer games for my friends and stuff. Like, I hosted a Minecraft server on it and a Valheim server and stuff. I stopped using it for, like, a personal, like, game servers, so I don't do Valheim on it anymore or Minecraft on it anymore. But it is the server that I host a bunch of, like, Hollow Knight resources. So the Hollow Knight multiplayer public servers are hosted on it. There's, like, some bots used for the Hollow Knight community discords. There's a few other things, but yeah, I have my own personal server that I rent. Nowadays, Ruddy helps me maintain the server. It used to be really slapped together because originally it wasn't supposed to be used for anything other than my own personal stuff. But after the hard drive started failing in it, and it was before the company that I rent it for started using RAID on all their servers, so it basically needed completely redone. And so when that happened, I had Rowdy just reset it all up more professionally and with proper accounting systems and everything. All right, we're gonna walk away and come back here. So what I want to do is we're gonna take a screenshot of each room, and then matter for this room? I don't think so. Do you have NAS? Wait, are you talking about? Isn't NAS the like thing so that you can wake a computer up? Am I misremembering my things? Is NAS not the? Is NAS not the thing that would just be in like a regular home computer to be able to wake it up from like SSH commands? I don't know why that would be relevant to this. I don't put my computer to sleep, and I don't. Oh, network attached storage. I see. No, I don't. I don't use network attached storage like at home. When I want to update stuff on my server, I just connect through FileZilla. All right. Yeah, move. There we go. Yeah, get back over there. I'm trying to get screenshots. Oh, I think this is the one. Yeah. No, go. You. Go away. Hey, shoot. I'm trying to get screenshots. You can't just be over here messing up my screenshots. Go away. Go. Shoot. We are going to make composite screenshots, yeah. Can you guys, like, go to your correct spots, please? Why? What if I reset this room? Will you reset to the correct spots? Yes. That's fine. I don't know if each of these is supposed to have a thing. I guess for the sake of completeness, we'll just include this area anyway. Can you move? Get, shoot. Get in the way of my screenshots. Okay. Now you guys need to reset your spots. No, don't you come back over here. Hey. I don't think there's anyone here. No. Go. No. Hey. Can you go back to your spot? Thank you. Okay. All right. There we go. So we got all of our screenshots. Let's see. Minimize that. Start there. That. Okay. First, let's trim them. And why is that the one that's on top? Uh-oh. That's not the last one I took. Why is that the one that's on top? Did this not load in order? Why is the beginning next to the end? Oh my god. Hey. I don't understand how it decided the order that it loaded these. This isn't Obsidian right now. This is Paint.net. But it loaded. I opened all of these images at once, and it didn't sort the layers like correctly. I don't understand how it sorted them. I'm just gonna have to manually sort them, I guess. Okay. 1457, 17, 1458, 29. Okay, that's looking right. 59, 1459, 1459, 50. Okay, so never mind. It's just the first one to put in the wrong spot. The rest of them are in order. It was just the first one that it, for some reason, put in the wrong spot. That's weird. I don't really understand why it did that, but that's, it's fine. Now that I understand it, it's fine. Rename it paint.chaos, yeah. Okay. I think we can just make a hard cut composite, right? I don't even need to, yeah. I don't need to do, smooth blending because the background I don't think changed at all. I guess, to be safe, we can have smooth blending. No, I don't think it matters. Let's just check in the middle of, a star or something. Yeah, you don't notice the difference. Alright, Ender, have a good sleep. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. go.
Okay, we're good. We're good. It was a minimal story.
One of the puzzles involves the blue star moving by a pixel. We're gonna be on it. I just wanted to make sure that my composite was right, okay? Okay.
The rat blasted.
All right, there we go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. They are 1280 pixels wide. 1 second. So we need this to be 8,960 pixels wide. Queen, hi queen. How you doing today?
I should make some.
Manual panorama is supposed to be awful to make?
Take a look at this.
You mean like this? Like what I'm doing right now? Or like, or do you mean if you're actually like blending them too? I have made manual ones where you actually like blend them, like you want it to look seamless. That's
So true.
definitely worse. It's not terrible. The thing is like humans aren't very observant. So you kind of get away with it by you just overlap bits and then you try and like line them up the best you can and then you just like erase with like a gradient transparency. But yeah. like photographers doing it with the shots of the moon going across the sky. Yeah. I mean, those ones, to be fair, nobody's doing that anymore, like, fully manually. Like, the really fancy moon pictures you see in, like, sky shots, there's software that you use where you basically, like, have like your telescope and everything set to be taking very specific pictures at very specific times and angles. Like the software for it's really cool. There's sometimes some minor like correction at the end, but like it's definitely not as bad as it seems like it would be. These whippersnappers and the softwares. Doing mostly fine. Slept through med alarm, and when I went to take them, realized you missed your AM meds on Tuesday. Oh no. Back in my day, it was all manual. I mean, yeah, but we didn't get as good pictures, you know, back in those days because we didn't have the software to take the really good pictures. The software is like not like it's not bad.
Take a look at the refreshing view. What is this? Oh yeah, this is cute.
Boom. We have one solid image now.
That's so. Horrible news. Terrible.
Alright, I think this is gonna be at the base, so I think we're gonna make our bunny notes kind of go up here. Because it feels like, you know, we had eggs here, so here's the next thing. And it's above everything else. Like, I think that makes sense.
And after the sun set.
So what stuff is bunny related that we want to bring?
At least 2 barred owls. Potentially.
These ended up being part of a bunny. I don't remember which one.
But mostly we were hearing them because they were.
All right, Queen, have a good lurk.
Oh, shit.
Good luck with the stuff that you do today.
They are about to.
Oh, you know what? This. I took a screenshot yesterday. I just realized I did not update. 1 second. Plan to go live here in a minute. Ooh, wow. We'll have to do a shout out. We cleaned up stuff. Alright. So let's... Do I want to, like...
Figured out where they the nest is gotta be very close by.
I think here, let's do this. Let's group these. This is gonna be...
March is like when
Sleuthing?
throughout February. Pairing up,
So this...
offering each other
This ended up going into there.
sales. Yeah, it was so you would totally go on a
We don't really need to keep this one, I don't think, because this isn't where we end up finding this. We could actually probably get rid of these notes. Yeah, I don't think we need the sparkle notes anymore, because we did figure that out, but like the notes aren't really relevant.
with ritual or during the
Alright. I feel like everything related to bunnies I want up here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We can go add, 1 second. Alright, let's go. Go.
Carrots. Okay, we can.
Baby.
We can't ride those, like... Hold on. It's the gel riding on the spooky boy. Ew.
The boys are beasts.
Oh, they are being pretty cute. That's true. But, like, it shows, like, a mountain house, but there's no, like, mountain house, right? I don't think so. Like, I feel like I would have noticed a mountain. Like, what mountain could there be?
Shit. There's round. Moving.
We've been here. There's nothing here. Wait. It's doing that shadow thing again. Ah. Oh, is that just our lighting? I see. There's like a vignette around us. Man, we're just back here.
Oh no, this is supposed to happen. Which is all the way over there.
Whenever I see like the vignette on the side, I feel like that should be something. Does the outside world wrap around bottom? Yeah, it does. It's just really far. Like if we go down, it takes a long time. How goes the creepy can things? The creepy can things go well. Like, it takes a long time to get back to the bottom. Yeah, it is also a Taurus. I think both, like, I feel like inside and outside the well is a Taurus. So I'm trying to understand this. This looks like it's saying you get a bunny on like a hill with a graveyard by riding the cat thing. Like, weird thing.
The manticore.
The manticore thing. But like, I don't see where we'd actually get that, you know? I don't know. Can we ride it with UV on? Is that a thing?
No.
Yes? Well, okay, so maybe we needed UV. Wait a moment. Maybe that's a thing? Hi, buddy.
This is so cute.
Alright, this is cool looking, but does not seem to be on the right path. I don't think we can bring you up here. Going on right now is very cool looking.
What a bunch of lovely video game sounds. Yeah, Pikmin, like, sound design is fantastic.
All right. So we've kind of got some notes organized. I don't have like any text written on here. For some reason my like hotkeys aren't working for my music. Don't know why my hotkeys aren't working for music. That's weird. Anyway, what were you saying about the vignetting? So when I was in the creature, I didn't see it on the UV version, but when I was in it without the UV version, I could sometimes get close to an edge, and then you could see like there's like a vignette that's being done. So you could kind of see that every now and then, which it made me think there was something on the edges of the screen. So we are with 1, 2, 3, possibly 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're potentially missing 11 bunnies. I don't know if these ones count or not.
Send you out a little 30 minute. Oh shit.
We should probably have a section here for solved. So yes, this has been solved. This has been solved. This has been solved. Can I have a group within a group? Yes. Alright. These have been done. These have not been done. This one has been. All right. I think now is the time where I'm going to look at what Lorgan sent me. So if you're on my Discord, there's a message on Discord. If you're not on it, I don't really want to make a Discord capture. So I'm just gonna read it, but what is not gonna be on screen? If I can stop yawning, Jesus. Yes, it's CIA document time. So I asked Lorgan yesterday. I asked Lorgan to come up with some hints to give me some direction, since, as I said at the start of stream, the thing that I was not enjoying was zero direction.
Do you want me to read?
episodes.
Hi, Buska. By the way, I don't know if I said hi. Anyway, so this is the message from Lorgan. One speculated about whether or not another mechanic had a use. Well, it does. But why would you need to use the mist to move vines and lamps? How interesting. There is a room where the player cannot reach something, but there is something hidden, and the room is dark and near the east edge of the map, containing a waddling friend. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, let's see here. So the mechanic in question is this. You can't, I don't know how well it shows here. Let's go back to the other world. So the mechanic is that we can like mess with the stuff. But this hasn't proved to have any point. We figured this out pretty early on, but there's been no point to it. The hint that we have is that somewhere on the east, in a room with one of the waddling friends, that's actually used. Would it be here? I don't remember if these actually connect at all. If they don't connect, then I might have to go in through kangaroo room.
The kangaroo.
Yeah. Let's real quick. Let's go investigate there. Let's start by investigating there. It might not be there, but wait. I'm mixing east and west up. Hold on. Wait. This is the east. This is the east. If it's a Taurus, then the east is also the west. That's also true. That's a good point. You also mixed up east and west and had to edit the clue. That's very funny. I think we have the most likely chance of it being maybe this room, which is very funny if it's this room, because this is a room I investigated. But it might not be. I mean, just because it's in the east doesn't mean it's this room. There's lots of rooms here. I think we should explore this section. This area seems like it has promise. And we haven't spent enough time in this area yet, so that's kind of a joke. We spent a lot of time in that area. But let's go bear! Bear, 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 bear. Alright, so this is like the angry room.
Oh yeah.
What? What? Oops. You said bear, bear, bear. I went into the back. Bear. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Bear man is also bear, bear, bear. That makes sense. I see. Yeah, we're not doing that until I make a macro. I don't know why I keep going to do that, because I don't want to do that until
You know, that's very rude.
Don't we always do it?
Alright, let's go. This way.
Pigman.
You know, we should really... We should still have UV out all the time. Even if I feel like I've looked at everything, we should probably just have this out constantly.
Get the thing. Ooh,
Well, this room has a water friend.
Okay. Materials.
Nothing... Nothing that we wouldn't be able to see in this room. Every time I go through here. Didn't we come up with an easier way? Oh, we did. I forgot. I forgot that we opened up that other path. It's too late, we're already here. I was wondering if you would remember the shortcut. Yeah, I remembered it after the fact. Yeah, it's right there below us. Okay. So this is one of the rooms where, like, there is a waddle friend. There's a lot of stuff. This probably isn't the room. Mostly because I don't see how it makes sense to be this room. Ow. Ow. Yeah, probably not this room. My thought was that there is, like, the center area kind of, like, empty, but...
Terrible. So sorry.
We're looking for a room that we presumably can't interact with a lot of.
Get in that other cave.
Hmm. Hmm. See, I'm thinking about, like, I mean, there's, like, this area. There's areas that aren't on the map.
I'm leaving you.
But I don't know. Trying to think if there's any of the Waddle friends in that lower section at all. We'll kind of do a big search through this area first. This area feels more like it'd be where it is. That's where we went up.
Fire hog over here. Ooh, yellow paint.
I mean, moving the lanterns is like a thing. Like, okay. Come on. Oh, there we go. The lanterns, notably, like, moving them would let you, like, frisbee or something when you can't normally go somewhere. Also, there's the room down here, this one.
Oh no, that was something that probably was in right.
So this is kind of interesting. I don't know if this is the right room, because this room is technically on the west. But there's lamps off screen.
The game keeps telling me, don't worry about it. They'll come back. They'll come down with you.
I mean, I assume these aren't notes, but what if they're supposed to be notes? Like, these would suck to try and translate, though, because, like, these are kind of off position a lot. Probably. What did I think? The other option would be.
Oh, we can make it. I see. Okay. Let's get
Those are the only two ways I could see translating the broken egg thing into notes. There's like 4 dog things. I don't know if those are supposed to represent the cats we say, but we say 5
love the
cats.
crunchy sounds of picnic break stuff. It's so good. I bet it will be so fun.
So I don't know. I don't know if these are supposed to be representing something I do in this room.
Hi, Dottie.
Hmm. Oh!
Shit, it's a yam.
Oh! Oh! Right, upright, right. Okay, hold on. Wait a moment. We're gonna type this into chat for a second. Right, upright. Let's see. Right, upright. Can I get more light on that? No. Right, upright, right. Right, upright, right, down.
No, don't charge. Okay.
Right, down, right. Okay, right, down, right. I wrote down right, that's down left. Down, right, down left. Left. And then down, left, and then right.
Oh, how convenient. The best timing.
We do it here. Okay. So we have right, upright, right, down, right, down, left, right. Oh!
What do we have here? Bingo from Ori. Sounds like solo mission. He's not a joiner.
Oh, I see. Hi, Bun Bun. There's the little circle that means, like, teleport. And we did, in fact, hear lanterns up here.
Oh my god!
So,
Trash Magical.
This is still interesting because this area is still right next to this area. And this area, like, we're missing on the map. With still seemingly no way into it. My best guess is that we're gonna find a way to warp here. Because nothing seems to break into here.
Oh god.
No matter, like, what we've tried.
What tried.
Okay. Manish over here sip-etting me. We have tried to get in there. Let it be known. I have tried to get in there. I don't know if we really want to try and get this on screenshot, like, for the notes. I don't see... Well, the ball keeps hitting the... That's very funny. I don't see how this would, like, be reflected in the notes very well. That's okay. Alright. So let's look at the next hint. There is a bunny that uses a crazy, known yet unexpected mechanic, and also some challenging platforming. I'm not going to try to clue it in more here. Why can't you use the remote to get into that one little nook? You probably need to ask for more help. Can't use remote to get into nook. I mean, there's a few mechanics I've played with. I'm trying to think of what nook I've tried to, like, use a remote to get it to. Can't use a remote to get into a nook.
Oh, they were back. Hey.
There is a bunny that uses a crazy, known yet unexpected mechanic. Also has some challenging platforming. I'm not going to try to clue it in more. I don't know if you ever thought a spot was suspicious. And if you didn't, I don't know how you'd even think to investigate it. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, there's certainly spots that I thought were suspicious. But, like...
Alright, well, that was an accident, but...
I'm trying to think if there's any spots that I thought were suspicious. I still haven't been able to do anything. There's, like... So, there's one spot that I thought was suspicious. Here, we'll... It also is relevant to remote, which is part of why I'm thinking about it right now. So, it's down here. I mean, I guess there's a couple of spots that are suspicious. But... There's the spot here... with the hummingbird. Which... To me, it's suspicious that the hummingbird's even there. Like... Why is this a thing? So, I mean, there's been that. I could probably get in there with Frisbee. I don't know if I'd want to. But I could. Actually, what? Maybe up there more. Okay, let me try.
No. Oh my god,
Nope.
look. Oh my god, look. Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay.
That's too high. Yeah. There's this spot. Oh god, I always forget that that's not that's not a thing.
There's no onion up here.
So you can use that lever to toggle the switches. Oh, you can just come right back. Alright. Well, I thought we were gonna lock you out of here. We did not lock you out of here.
Okay.
Okay. So this might not be the spot. Other spots that would be kind of suspicious.
Oh shit. Okay, this is really a picnic too flashback.
Like,
What? Bounty not survive this planet. If they grow the leaves, they will thrive. Huge in heaven. I will test your abilities to see if you can excuse me.
What I'm trying to think is, like, for it to be a spot that I would think is suspicious and surprised that a remote doesn't help. Wait, can we just hold on? Wait a second.
Listen closely. Find objects and transport them back to your base when the time is select the highest total
Now,
weight. Okay.
does this game? I think it does. I think I never realized until right now. But I think this game has the mechanic where you can walk through spike. Oh my god. Where are you losing so much hearts? Come on. Let me go test this over here. Oh, there's gonna be a penguin there who's gonna ruin this. Let me test this. It does! Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay. So this entire time I did not realize we could just walk through spikes as long as we don't fall onto spikes. That's interesting. Spelunky spikes, yeah.
Oh my god, no, fuck you!
Ow.
No, fuck you!
So, like, I feel like this general area has had a lot of, like, was a lot of stuff that I thought there'd be other things going on in. Which is why I'm here right now. We are about to die. There's a penguin in that upper spot up there. I'm dead. I just realized what I did. Okay. What other spots were kind of weird? I mean, there's actually a spot nearby here. There's this spot. This spot has bothered me since, like, the beginning. Like, since we first found it. Because this spot very clearly feels like it should have something inside of it.
Don't be so sure.
Oh, they got the thing! Fuck. Oh no.
But I'm trying to think of a nook. The word nook seems to imply that it's like some little area.
What the fuck is that?
We might come back to this one.
Raising five
Like,
whoever they are, they weren't lying. We found their accounts. We're on full display. Now let's get this way out of here.
whichever area it's referring to, I'm trying to think of why I would care about the remote for it.
Thank you.
I'm just not sure. I guess I'm not remembering an area
I would not say that.
that I would feel like I needed the remote for.
Manage.
Oh, this is. What's the quickest way to hear? All right, I think we might come back to this one right in a little bit because I think I need to wander around the map more. None of these spots at a glance are striking me as spots where I really feel like I was if reading the next one, stop before reading the whole thing. Okay. You once speculated that you would need a ghost dog to wake something. Oh no.
Error.
Oh no. No. Oh god, I already hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh no. I'm gonna read the and. And you were right, but what? Oh no. What would we need Ghost Dog for? Maybe we should just play around with Ghost Dog for a bit. Which, to be clear, I hate the sound of. I don't want to play around with Ghost Dog for a bit. But... oh, you know what? Let's, before we leave here, let's get health. This is the good health spot. Is that a good save? Yeah. So, I need to figure out... we'll look at the map in a minute. I am not sure, off the top of my head, what the closest save to Ghost Dog is. I feel like...
oh shit, no!
it also depends on where we're spawning Ghost Dog from. Unfortunately, as a dingus, I put Ghost Dog back in the original spot. And I kind of don't think I'm supposed to have Ghost Dog in the original spot. I think Ghost Dog being in the original spot's probably a bad thing. I hate that we fall all the way down here. I mean, we could bring Ghost Dog out here. There's another dog. Like here. The issue is it almost feels like anywhere where there's statues, we could potentially be getting something. Let's check. Okay, so we're gonna go to Ghost Dog 1. Ghost Dog 1 is right here. There's not, like, a close phone. That's annoying. Bearman! Thank you for redeeming the treat ritual, some treats, and some pets. We can do the pets right now, but the treats I'm gonna hold off on for a little bit. There, it got some little pets. Oh, I guess that's a good save. Actually, there's... hold on, let's go... Oh, you know what? It's from the other room. Okay, so we need to take the mock disc back. It has the mock disc. Oh god, pieces, I hate you. Nope. We didn't get enough. Hold on. No, god, we still fucked it up. Oh my god. No! D-pad, why? Why are you failing me? Wait, you don't get stopped by the lantern, do you? Nope. No, you do not. Oh, that's not good. Nope. You could stop. Okay, we'll go here.
Hey there. I see you trying to distract yourself.
That's the wrong button. I feel like this is a good spot to bring it. Nope. Wait, do you not hurt me with the lamp? Nope, you still hurt me. I don't know why I didn't get hurt first. What if we travel here? You don't come here. Interesting. Are you gonna instantly be back? Yeah. There you are. Nope. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. Stop it. Yeah, I don't like you. I don't like you. Can you open these skulls? Nope. Alright. It's probably a statue, but like, what statue? Cause you seem to open statues in general. Oh god. Oh. Ah! Not ideal! Ow. Imagine if there's no bunny. And I just made this up to entertain myself. Yeah. I would be none the wiser. Oh. Does that scare you off for a bit? Probably. Okay. I kind of feel like, at the very least, we want the dog back where it's supposed to go. So, let's go put the discs back. You know? Leap. Oh, why are you coming from over there? Oh, you asshole. Okay. We'll just wait a moment. coming from inside the house. I don't think that that's a hint to take it to the house. Because we went through the house. And nothing about the house seems like it has a statue for the dog. Let's see here. Nope. 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 Well, we almost fucked it up. Fuck, we still fucked it up. Oh, it's on. It's nearby. It's nearby. Oh no. Oh god, it's here! Ah! No, no, nope, 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 nope. Okay, see, you wake up these dogs. Oh, and those dogs also hurt me. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna read the next line. I mean, I want to put it back. I don't know if putting it back would matter. It mattered for getting the flame. I'm gonna read the next thing in this hint, though. Since you're looking for a bunny. Do one of the dog statues have a bunny? I mean, there could be a bunny statue somewhere else. But I mean, we might as well just check this area real quick. Like, there's no bunny here, so there's dogs. Since you're looking for a bunny. See that? That definitely feels like it's implying that we would care about a bunny statue. This is the remote area, I think. Yeah. This is a remote area. Nope. One. Nope. Hang on. I don't know if I took a screenshot of this, but I don't know if this is relevant to anything. This is just your face. What if this is a hint? What if... Man, too dark to see. What if we're supposed to bring it here? For some reason. I mean, that would kind of suck. I hope not. Oh, hi. Yes.
Stately rubber cutie. This treasure takes a sophisticated first a self kind of thin black layer of paper.
Let's go to the upper area real quick. Just double check if any of those have a bunny on them. So, we'll also check with UV, just because, like, maybe there's going to be an indicator in UV on one of these, so... There's these ones.
For a single object. It floats using the water's surface tension. Those holes in the middle allow the passenger to keep it in. Ooh, memory track. Oh, there's a whole puzzle. Maybe I can put it together later. Serious cracking appears to be the right part of a giant photo. Could it be a picture of a precious moment in time? Or why would such a thing be broken into pieces? Was someone trying to hide something? I must see all the pieces.
Ow.
It's a chalkboard eraser. I see. If it's a good night's sleep, that can help. Not only is it quite spacious and comfortable, but if you flip it over, it will coat you in a fine cloud of dust. It's said to encourage sleeping. Really, was specifically made for space workers to protect you vital
Hmm.
from damage. Mysterious Harry. Look at that. Understand the ancient literature.
We have like a little tiger thing here,
Vegetable was
which does kind of stand out, but not like in a big way.
like exceptional flavor in it. There's one particular treasure you instantly fell in love with. I'm excited.
I don't know if there's anywhere that struck me as a place to definitely bring Spooky Dog. So the one thing is that it feels like Spooky Dog awakens like a ghost inside of a statue. So we could, in theory, bring it to a bunny statue. I don't remember a bunny statue being in a room. So that's my current thinking. If I could remember a bunny statue, then I would think about maybe bringing it there. But I just don't remember seeing a bunny statue.
Surely this powerful viewing device was used by a brilliant professor trying to check its limits. Look through here. Did they find that truth? And did the truth...
Alright. I'm going to read the next thing. I don't know if you notice that there's a dog statue that bears a resemblance to a bunny. What? Hold on. We just looked at the dog statues. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. A dog statue that looks like a bunny? Huh. Huh. That doesn't sound right.
I think instead of going for the new place,
Okay.
I'm gonna go back. Because I think there's a box there. Well, I am quite curious.
Like, we just looked at all the statues, I feel like, but we're off to look at them again because I don't remember seeing this.
Hello? Get over. Well, she's never really looked like wet. Oh, yes, that's check. Last night we had a big breakthrough. Your rescue pup can swim. Hello? Now he's over just like a water. He can jump in and use doggy paddle and slip through any water obstacle.
Hmm.
We have a little down.
Hmm.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I can maybe get more ice pick and food down there. I think we should get to work on this.
Oh, snap. That's cool. Can we get through this whole room like this? Hold on. That would speed up going through this room so much. Okay, we have to be better at jumping, but like... Game, come on now. Jump, jump. Why am I not doing it right? Oh. Okay. No, I thought I was doing it this way.
They can,
Okay, well, it can just work. If we die, it will work.
they can
Yeah. Fruit. Fruit.
Oh, I don't have to.
Uh,
Maybe we should go into that cave then.
okay, I have to be patient. That's what it is. I can't do it instantly.
Don't worry about the kid. It's a brilliant story way to release a new mechanic for the player. It's very cute. It's very cute. Take it.
These look like regular dogs.
Okay.
These look like regular dogs. I mean, it would kind of make sense that it's not one that's going to be on, like, the most obvious to go path, because then you would maybe stumble upon it out of order.
Zagful, why'd you swipe at him? Hmm?
Huh. Okay. Have a good BRB.
I guess we could probably surf it with more guys. Yeah, it's good. It ain't good. Right. Elena, how is that?
Oh, it's like a bear.
Very so much.
Or I guess this is more like a lynx. Because of the lynx area. Welcome back.
Okay. In that case,
I was looking more around because I was like, well, maybe my problem is that it's not in the dog area. I just don't remember seeing like a dog's head. Like, there's a lot of statues, but I feel like I would remember this a little bit. I don't. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, not here. Hmm.
Right here. Okay. They can hear all mine. Oh, this means Kendandari forever. This is bliss for me and for you. Do well,
Dog
get this
statue
material.
with
Not
bunny
well,
ears.
material. You wish to take me from here. Show me your affection.
Like, these are more dog statues that could be presumably awoken.
Panicking. Oh, there's another.
Let's say for here right now, because in this area.
Working on that.
Like, there's the kind of background dog statues like this one, but even these ones haven't seemed like they were, like, none of them have seemed like they had, ears on.
Hmm.
Not, I'm not dead, Dorian. Well,
I think it was here. No.
well, thank you all so much for the hype train.
This is suspicious. Unless that blew something up earlier? Like, that might have blown up the area we're in.
Wow. Not a minute. Oh my god, and there's other treasure. No. Go.
I think that switch blew up this wall. Alright, Lorgan. Good luck. Good luck getting pizza. I'll probably be here. The odds of me being here are pretty high.
Ryan.
Did Beavers just go live as well?
Oh, it's cute.
Yeah, Beavers did go live. Nice.
With more Pikmin.
Yep.
So close, but not quite. Oh, we were so close. I know I never gave up to the very end. I gave you 10 raw material.
Hmm.
That would be help.
Thought Beavers was live for a while. I don't know when Beavers went live. Beavers wasn't live when I started, that's for sure. For 22 minutes. That's not too long. I knew Beavers was planning on starting early today though, because he is hoping to finish Pikmin 4 today. This is just a circle. All right, we're gonna look at the next thing. My guess is that the statue is somewhere else on the map, but I don't remember recognizing it. Northeast quadrant of the map. I'm wondering. Is it like not northeast quadrant of dog map, but like northeast of the map, like somewhere way over here. Let's
Well, let's go over here and check some spots.
Let's just shake it.
Let's look for a bizarre statue here. Hmm.
Yes. I love fucking corpses. We're gonna be collecting motherfuckers. Fascinating. I am
Hmm.
Found the versus battle is more fun on the CPU. Yeah, the versus battle.
Uh, I know. I think my shortcut was right. I'm gonna take the shortcut. I wish I knew why. For some reason, my button to mess with my music wasn't working.
Hmm. I would think that all the green area is the northeast quadrant. So we have like a bunch of it to explore. Can we easily just go out through here? I don't remember. Not this one. Oh, that one, yes. Okay. I didn't mean to hop into this room. Hmm.
That's why I almost forgot that there was one here.
I don't know how long you're supposed to do it.
Right, Trip?
I'm just not finding. I don't remember how to go left here. We come back from here. You're gonna go down, down and left. We get. I forgot that doesn't really connect. I do not remember. Get into the area I want to get into. It's like a snake. Kinda looks like a snake in the background here.
A peanut! Oh my god, that's so cute.
I need to go even lefter. Left. Okay. Go up here. Okay, I want to be on that upper path.
Good work, team.
Oh, that's the whole upper path.
Ready?
Hmm.
Orb of destruction. Okay, so fire out will be 97%.
Wow, this used to be lit up, and it's not lit up now that we pressed it. That's interesting. Hmm. Alright. I'm not finding this other statue right now. We might go on to the next hint. I am like 50% sure you did not get Crow Bunny. Interesting. So, let's pause it. We did not get a Crow Bunny. I wonder. So there's one room. This is the room that I've been like. That's why I hit the button. Hold on. Do they always start in the same way? Top right. Top. Can we just copy them?
Take a look at the treasure door. I need to know where the destruction is. Something about the book that makes them hit it with a stick in a moment of joyful abandon. Of course, such behavior is...
Yo. Okay. I thought this was a little suspicious. So this one at least, like, they were in the square. I don't know if I've actually verbalized anything. I thought we were gonna find something in this center part for a while, but yeah, they are in the same shape. Like I should have realized the bunny stuff has been music based, so they're giving us notes in that form. Okay. We haven't found our missing statue, but that's okay. Alright. We can skip the rest of Crow. What's the next hint? I'm not sure if you've got Fish Bunny. There's a picture of a big fish on a wall, and you can use... Oh, you know what? I think Lorgan missed this. I did... yeah, we did get Fish Bunny. So we did get this one. Okay.
Now that's a sexy fruit. you think this is
we did also get TV Bunny. So I think at this point what we're missing...
Sculpture represents charred skin passed
let's
on
see.
by the immortal Phoenix. The red paper is clearly inspired by the
So we're missing whatever the challenging platforming one is that has to do with a little nook. Wait, Lorgan was here last night, right? It occurs to me that I don't know if Yeah, Lorgan was here for us doing the, like, Path of Pain room.
With the wonders of this plant,
Well, when Lorgan comes by next, we'll have to double check. Because Path of Pain room... Okay, hi, Lorgan, welcome back.
the citizens of this planet wish upon this luxury.
But was that for a bunny? I don't remember what that was for.
Bird pictured there is set within the
I was just re-looking... Okay, so we did just get Crow 1. Which I was in this area already. And decided to look at next one. But, I just realized the one that you were talking about with a remote, was that for this area? The, like, Path of Painy room? Because that was an area that had a suspicious nook for a long time. And there was, like, a box. No, it was not there. Okay. So, we still... Ones that we're missing out of the clues would be then the suspicious area one that has to do with challenging platforming. Game is like 80% suspicious nooks. Yeah, I'm like, this has to be somewhere that we haven't done anything with. But I can't think of a suspicious nook that I haven't done something with at this point. I haven't found the dog statue. I did finish reading the rest of the hint. I mean, I feel like I looked around the entire dog, like the dog zone, and didn't see it. So then I decided, I was like, okay, well, northeast zone. What if that's other northeast zone? So I went over here. I've been exploring here in case the statue is here, because it does make sense to me that we're bringing the dog somewhere, like the dog goes somewhere else entirely, because the dog follows you anywhere. So I did try wandering out here, but I don't see a statue anywhere here either. So I'm not sure where this bunny dog statue is. So that's 2 that we're missing. Crow bunny we just got. Fish bunny we did get. That was one of our early bunnies. When we got UV. And we got TV bunny. TV bunny was also one of our, like, original bunnies. So, and then we didn't actually get save file bunny. We could get save file bunny. I'm thinking that I might take a break. I'm trying to decide if I want to call that good on Animal Well for today and switch to Noida. I definitely was not planning on doing as much Animal Well today as yesterday. I did want to do some more. I wanted to get my, like, bunny notes out, maybe write some stuff down. But I don't know. Where was I going? I don't like first area, I guess.
Raid.
I did realize there's another snake statue. One of the iguana areas was hiding a snake statue. Oh, we didn't save. We should probably save in this area. So this is saying we need. I don't remember which is which. Ooh. I mean, there's only so many combinations, right? It was what? Oh, fuck, I remember these off the top of my head. That's the real question.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
And then it was like that. Okay, not that order.
Okay.
Let's try this.
I'll be live in a couple days from now. Have a good rest of your night. Bye. Yeah.
No, not that either. I should probably write these down. I was trying to go off of memory from yesterday. I don't remember which thing was which. So, alright, let's go main menu. Quit the main menu. We can just, right? Oop, oop. Erase that one. Yes. So this one I think was the regular. You know what? We can double check. So file 3, you know what? You know what we can do? We can do some screenshots. Okay, so this was right down left. Yeah. Boom. Now, I was right down, up, left, up, right. Okay. We should just double check that one because that's the one that I'm always like most unsure on. Right down, up, left, up, right. Yeah, that seems right. Okay. And we can copy you to here. Erase you. What? Am I being slandered in here for your Dandori? What? No? That's such a bad... Okay. Okay, wait a second. I see now where you're getting that from. I see Minish saying Rat has such bad Dandori. But you see... I don't know what the Dandori is. I like watching Pikmin, but Pikmin just all entirely goes over my head. I don't know what the Dandori is. What's the Dandori?
Dandori is the using the Pikmin efficiently and smartly so that none of them are just standing around.
Like some micromanaging? Why is it called Dandori? Is that like a? Is that like a?
Japanese? Ask them.
Do you get
I don't
like?
know.
Do you get points for your Dandori? Is that the thing? Like where is the term Dandori coming from? All right. This is the part of the screenshot I need to get again. My Dandori may need some work, but I have the passion and drive to improve myself. Excellent. I didn't. Didn't even know what Dandori was. That's funny. Yes, this is a pro rat space though. We're here. We're here for your Dandori. Even if it's not perfect, it's okay. Oh, I see where my confusion was. The confusion was assuming I was making assumptions here. I was making assumptions that this was the top one. It was not the top one. Alright, and then let's go ahead and open this. It starts with down right. Okay. Alright, here we go. So we have this. And now we can flatten that. And then probably like get this, maybe leave some padding, like pixel padding around. I kind of want to leave the fact that it's the file select. There. Was it two? No, more than two. Gosh, how many pixels is that? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Four. There we go. Beautiful. Now let's go move that into our proper notes. That goes with you. There we go. And then we're gonna need to see that in a moment. I need to go. So we have Con stream open now. Thank you, Rat, for reading into Con. I didn't notice the Con went live starting Tunic. I was missing this. I was missing the Con Tunic.
We doing ziggle zaggle.
So we need to go. I hadn't had a chance to open Beaver's stream though. So, I'm gonna go open some more streams here. We have Beaver's Hempuli is left.
Shout out, Beaver.
Okay. We gotta have some more. We gotta continue the Pikmin streams. Alright. Oh my god, Hempuli has the cat cam on right now. if you want to see Hempuli's cats, I think this might be a video. Hempuli might be playing a video of with the cats. It might not be live this second. I can't tell.
But it is cats.
It might be live. But yeah, Hempuli literally has cat cam on right now. He has two wonderful cats. Vilma and oh my god, what's the other cat's name?
Oh,
I can't remember.
I can't recall either.
The other one has
Fondue.
Fondue. Yeah, Vilma and Fondue. Vilma is on camera. Anyway, everybody should go appreciate Vilma. Alright. Get back to this real quick. Okay, so let's see here. I need to be able to see my notes. 1 second. Okay, so the first one is the one that doesn't have like the pedal bits sticking out. So that's gonna be right, down, left, up. And then we have right, down, up, left, right, right, down, left, up, and then down, right, down, left, up, right. Oh, that one's a warp song. A warp song to under here. Interesting. Hey. Interesting that this little bit of ground looks kind of like a crow. All right. So we can move that into solid. Okay, so there's still whatever the hell this is. There's still this, if this means something. There's this, which is a thing that presumably relates to the end part. So I think what I'm gonna do, I think we're gonna make some notes here real quick.
Let's see. Okay, Lorian. I guess, when you said you could suggest more about the remote nook, would this be like a regional clue? Or, uh, I am kind of, like, I'm curious as to what this nook is. I'm like, I could probably go look for it before I decide to switch to Noida. Like the dog statue, I'm like, okay, somewhere I'm looking for a dog bunny statue. But the nook is one where, like, whatever it is, I think is something that I must have, like, disregarded or didn't notice. So I'm like, there are only two bunnies that I'm missing right now. Well, like, in the hinted ones, I think, yeah. Which other ones? Let's go look at these bunnies. Oh, you know what? I can move, hold on. there any remaining mystery spots on your map? Yes and no. Um, uh, the only spots that to me feel like mystery spots are spots that I have not been able to do anything about the mystery. So like, there's a little section on my map that I just don't have part of the room for because I can't cross a glass barrier in it, and I can't find a way into it from somewhere else. The remote Nook thingy is pretty close to a screen that annoyed you that picking up your instrument solved it. Well, that was... I know exactly where that is. That was... this room? No, that's the kangaroo. This is the dog one. This one. Well, let's go over here and investigate this really quick then. I mean, we gotta go back to dog area. Yay! Yay, dog area! I don't know why I walked there. There you go. Nope. Oh god. It's Wiener Dog. No, we need to go up one more. We don't want to be here anymore. That's fine. Oh, it's another dog. Why are there so many dogs in dog area? So this is the area that I was annoyed at. Because it's just pulling out the instrument just caused these guys to spawn. And for seemingly no rhyme or reason. Yep. Nope. I'm trying to figure out... So there's a really cool thing that I've been, like, noticing we can do. Which is where, like, you shoot a bubble, and then you shoot a bubble and push out a bubble. It's kind of similar, like, to the bubble hopping I used to do, except in theory I think it'd be a lot faster. Kinda buy it. I mean, there is this. Oh, that was a button that opened this, actually. Hmm.
It's not something we need to worry about actually doing right now. It'd be good to try and find the nook. It's not up there, is it? Let's just check really quick.
I don't know where you put it.
It is up here. Oh. I thought we'd been on both sides of this. Now this is interesting. Do you see this block right here? Do you see this terrible, terrible block right here? Do you know what that has meant every other time we've seen it? So that block, every time we've seen it, has meant it has to do something with warping. This little block with a circle on it has been used to indicate that, like, it's been used to indicate that you can somehow warp with that spot. It's next to all of the... I think it even shows on the map, doesn't it? Oh, well, this one maybe doesn't. But it's at all of the spots we can warp to. They have that block. Same with the, like, warp rooms. Like... The warp rooms have one underneath of them. Hmm. But I don't see like a lever, so like we can't keep using the lever here. Hmm. I mean, possibly we're gonna need to come down and we leave through this. The dogs, they do bork. Bork, bork goes the dogs. Excuse me? Wait. How is there a chest there? What could... That's an unopened chest, isn't it? There can't... Hold on. That's the area... I find this to be strange. That looks a lot... Okay, let's go compare chests real quick. So this one... Because I think an open chest looks different. Gotta distract the dogs. Oh, no, 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 no. I was gonna distract you. No, you don't understand. I was going to distract you. Yeah. These chests don't have lids anymore. There's two different styles of chests here. One of these I think was an egg and one of them was like a matchstick, I think. So like an item chest and an egg chest, and they don't have lids. But this chest has a lid. What is in this chest? I guess we could try that. Well, we can try that really quick. What's odd is that, I mean, since we already got that bunny, I don't know why there would be a chest here, but we can... Let's see. That was right up, eh. We found Mama Cha? What the hell is Mama Cha? We found Mama Cha! Mama Cha's not in our inventory. How bizarre. Huh. I mean, this is not what we were here for. We were not here for that. But I just wasn't expecting to find that. So... Oh. Interesting, you chase ball. I mean, it makes sense to chase the ball. The dogs are dumb, yeah. So, like, oh god, that scared me. I really gotta take this song out of this playlist. That song is boss fight music, not needed in this playlist. so we can get the dogs to stop. Interestingly, if we alert the dog with the music, the dogs are active to it, like aggroed by it. But if we alert the dogs with a toy, then the music pacifies them. So it feels like probably we need to somehow fall into this room, but like from those upper rooms, I don't see how that's like gonna happen. I don't remember seeing any paths there. This is the room. Oh. Hold on. Let's not have the barking dogs. So oof. Hello. Why oof? So this room right here is the room that we can like lift a bunch of platformy things in. Like we can raise them. I never really saw a purpose to raising them though. Just feelings, I see. Unless... Actually, I have one slight theory. So what if... What if, like, this wall is from the top area? No, we're in the wrong spot for that to be true. Oh, no. Okay, well... Why are there things below me right here? What? That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I realize now what I was seeing. Okay. I was seeing the candlelight on the wall that's up there. That's the candlelight there. Does this game have quick turn jumps? That'd be interesting. Let's go up from here. I think there's a glass wall there, so I can't just go up from there either. I mean, the easiest way to get to that upper region is to warp. this really concerns me. The fact that this has that circle. So, what's the easiest way back here? I don't feel like there's a great simple way back here. This area seems kind of annoying to get to, which is unfortunate because I want to be here this second. That continues happening. Does this persist in the room if a firework is going off in it? No. Huh. If we had like a warp song to warp back to somewhere, that would be a thing. Part of me wonders if I'm missing a warp song. Also, Kurt, sorry, I didn't actually answer your original question. How's the hunt going? That question. So, this is where we're at here. We have. So there's two hints. There's two hints that I've been given that I haven't found these bunnies. I think these might be my last two bunnies now. But the one hint was that my speculation that the ghost dog is going to be used for something is correct. I can't find whatever statue is supposed to be the correct one, so I was searching for that for a bit, but didn't turn up with anything. The other hint is that somewhere there is a strange nook that somehow you can, in fact, get into. The strange nook, I think, is what I'm at now. I think the strange nook hint included a hint with why doesn't your remote open it. Presumably, the remote doesn't open it because there's not a receiver in this room. We can't break the ground to put a receiver in this room, can we? Hold on, we gotta try one thing. Hold on, wait a second. It would be... Okay, by the way, while I'm here, this is what I'm talking about. These are the little These are the little circles that represent warping usually. So it's weird to me that there's a warping circle in that spot. You're pleased to know that Dwarf is calm and collected whenever being chased by the ghost dog to experiment. Very scientifically, very scientific, and not at all clumsy. Yeah. Exactly. Area is over the wrong part of the. Okay. What? The ghost chasing you is spooky. It's terrifying. I don't understand what this. What a fool panic. It's terrifying. Anyone who's not terrified by it would just be insane. There is no eye in team, but there are 5 eyes in, and I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
Classic.
It's true. Hmm.
Ah. You wet man. See.
That's true. We can just take literally any of the ghost chasing moments and then just put Benny Hill on. Go to like the original one where we brought the dog to the disc. I really don't like that there's the warp circle here. I think that this is something I don't know about. Like, we can't warp something with us. But even then, I can't warp to there. I don't have a way to warp to there. So, what I think, here's my thinking. My thinking is, I'm supposed to somehow toggle a lever once, while, like, standing here or something. And, or, like, I'll be allowed to warp to here. I think what it could be is that there's a way to warp to this spot. And I have to warp here with it closed, so we need it to be in this state. And then I warp there, and warping there is going to actually put me into the blocks, and then I'll be able to walk right. But I don't know how I'm supposed to figure out how to warp there. Like, I don't remember anything about a song to go there. And, like, I don't feel like these 3 dogs are indicating a song to go there. Like, nothing about this room is it looks like it's indicating a song. Okay. We might call it good. We got a bunch of bunnies. We might call this good here, and I might switch to Noida now. And we'll come back on this one. I clearly don't know what to do right now, but I'm just trying to decide if wandering around will help me. I have more wandering around to do. Like, we have to find this missing statue. I just don't know where this missing statue could be. But I gotta find a statue somewhere. So it's like there's wandering that needs done. And maybe we'll come up with something to do with that while wandering, but I really suspect I'm missing a warp song. The only other thing I can think of is if there's some way I can flip a switch from in the other room, but like this doesn't, like, I can't like double room load kind of thing. can't think of any way we could keep a room loaded. The only effect that I've witnessed so far that keeps a room loaded at all is the firecrackers. But the firecrackers don't seem to do anything. Like they don't keep other things in the room. Like, putting firecrackers in here doesn't let me toggle these levers. It doesn't let me use my thingy. Like, I can't keep using it. They're still going off, but it doesn't matter. Bubbles are the only other thing. Bubbles stay going, but bubbles also don't really help me here. I think bubbles are the only thing that can actually, like, go into other rooms on their own. Like, they go fully into other rooms. I was just double checking. There's not a spot, like, now that we have this bubble wand, we can actually do perfectly vertical jumping, which is not something we could do earlier. But that doesn't seem to actually, like, help me with anything. Rogue. I do like how you can technically jump into here early. But jumping into there early doesn't really, like, get you anything. Like, I don't think I made it up here. I tried a couple times and didn't make it up. But since you can't get past this bird without the lantern, that doesn't do anything for you. Oh, hey, there's our thing that we got. Look at that. Look at that pupper. Look at that pupper. That shelf has room for something else. Yeah, we're presumably going to get something else on our shelf at some point. Yeah. Makes sense. I feel like these could mean something. They look kind of like I mean, the UV, they shine. I know, like, almost everything that's white pixels shines like that. But they really stand out. And, I mean, they're kind of like, this could be a down, and then this could be a left or right, and this could be another left or right, this could be an up, and this would be down again, probably. Maybe not. I don't understand why this has the spiral on it. This was something I never understood. I mean, I don't know if the spiral just means it warps you, but, like, I don't think anything else ever put a spiral. Like, what is this spiral representing? I don't know. Okay, we're doing the thing. We're doing the thing where we're just, like, wandering aimlessly and not actually doing a thing. I think I should do the thing I said I was gonna do, which was take a break and then switch to Noida, and then we can think about this later. Future us can figure this out. GG to future you, yeah. Alright, let's save. I am going to take a break. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to go to the end screen for a second, just again for VODs. It's easier to do that. But I will be back in just a little bit, and I'm gonna start up some Noita runs.